Hello. The landing page. Hello. Button. Chuck some music on, and we'll get started in a minute. Going through some Discord stuff. Or the stream. I need to see, is there a command to clear an entire channel? And then we'll get into the plane and start. Twitch alerts. Don't know what the commands are. Anyway, I'll sort that out at a later stage, I guess. For now, though, over to the sim. Book a plane. Right. So we're doing all Canada flights today because I felt like it. So we're going from Vancouver to Kelowna to Calgary to Winnipeg. We're gonna skip Winnipeg to Toronto and just jump over to Toronto because that flight would take too long, and then go from Toronto to Quebec and go have a look at the scenery there. Because we've been meaning to do that for a while. So without further ado, get in and get started. I think I also forgot to upload yesterday's stream to you. Power. That Sim brief. Sam, you are indeed for 1188. Is that the one? Yep. Vancouver to Kelowna. 1188. Air Canada 1188. CYVR to CYLW. We're in an A320. Phoenix A320 CFM. Auto on all that. Generate. Import. Does this actually work off that? Oh, it does. Look at that. Vancouver 230 23rd 0200 Zulu. Arago. 405 knots. Blah blah blah. Weather's not bad actually. 23 degrees. Nice was fairly warm day in oh. West. Wait, 1-3. Right. So Vancouver to departure of. We are in Canada. Was it 1188? Okay, cost index is 30. Cruise altitude 250. Not going very high. 50. Let's do GSX boarding.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Do the fuel manually. Fuel order instantly, and boarding. Did that say catering trucks are coming? So you do boarding only, and then it sends the catering trucks anyway. Can we get boarding at the same time? All right. What do we got? We've got 56 4 for fuel. 64/31/6. Block fuel 4560. Really? Hang on. 4.6. Vancouver departure runway 13, Vancouver 2. Insert that. And then we just wait for this. Double check the weights. Alright. So, runway 13. So we're going to push back, tail left, come down this way and this way. Up here to the runway 13, departing that way. So that's our departure, or our taxi departure. It is the Vancouver 2 departure, which is straight out and vectored. So we basically just fly a little bit southeast and before make a left-hand turn. ice. Don't tell me to close the door, GSX. That's your job, not mine. Do I have wing views? No. Well, guess we'll go do that while we're waiting. I have no wing views since I uninstalled the sim. I have to redo all my wing views.
Boarding requested.
Cargo door. God damn.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
That's a nice sound, eh?
Passengers boarding starting.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
That's a nice noise. Hey, you know what else I should probably do? Turn these on. So we're using one of these for the rear and one of these for the front. So all we're getting in the front is 2 cans. 3 in the back, 2 in the front. Also, this is dumb. You could get 2 on here. They only put 1, and then it's going to come back down, and another 1, and then back up and down, and another 1. Now turn it. There you go. And move it forward. And move it forward. Done. That could have been moved all the way forward there, and then the other one put on there as well. just disappear when he Oh look, they finished with the front, but they left it open. Mhm. What flight? Really think I have to sign in every time. Apparently. Alright. Having a look at All right, well, let's see. All right, so we got a minute to go on the IRSs. Let's start the queue. Passengers are on board. We're pretty much good to go. What do we got? 56.4. 54 is correct. 316 is correct. 455. Yeah, okay. So basically everything we've got in here already is fine. Cool. Performance page. Let's do that, and then we'll get moving. When we do the performance, we should have the APU running. Sync that, and calculate. 30, 30, 33, send to CDU. 30, 30, 33, 1 down 0.4, 64 flex temp. Cool. IRSs are aligned, and the APU is running. Let's get GSX. Get out of here. Pause that. On.
Locking gear. Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Oh my god. What is that? Yep, apparently the throttles weren't at idle. Nah. 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 I don't like that generic cabin sounds, but I haven't put the... Actually, you know what? What the...
Set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
What the... Dude. Okay. If that's the case, we're playing the right sounds, that... Delivery. Canada, this one.
Tow truck disconnected.
Okay, airline, mate.
Bypass
Yeah, why
pin
is this thing
removed.
not working?
Left is clear. Right is clear.
I don't know. Right, so we got two good engine starts. Like it. Why is one a little bit more than the other? I don't know. I love this. What was it? 0.4 down? believe. Done. Do I need anything else? I don't think so. We can chuck that on. Trim set. The flaps are set. Back to auto. On. That's on. That's everything. We just wait for the takeoff config check. Go. So right Lima, right hotel up to hotel 4. Pretty quiet back here. Come on, bitter beans. Get over here, Walker. Like a 28. Off we scoot. Did I mute the sim sounds? I don't think so. They're not coming through, are they? How they come through? They seem very loud though. Louis, hello. Are you hearing these announcements as well? That's it. 0172s over YVR today? No. Just a good old A320. That was an accident, but a happy accident. We're lined up right for that hit Meadows. Go are there? That's what I was aiming for. That's things, yeah, good. Doing some cross-country Canada stuff today. We'll start in Vancouver, we'll end up in Quebec. Not that we're going to fly that entire thing. We're going to go as far as Winnipeg, and then we're going to skip and go to Toronto, and then Toronto to Quebec. I love this sim. For all its problems, it's still worth. It definitely will be worth switching. after some work. Right. Cool. So arrival, we're looking at 3-4 in Kelowna. South. 3603 knots, so yeah. The RNAVs is the good RNAVs. Right, Kelowna, arrival. We want RNAV Zulu 3-4. That one from 5. That one. Transition AMBAT. Yep. So that. Double check the altitudes along the arrival. I can't hit the right spot on those knobs. Right. What we got? So at AMBAT, we're going to be 210 at 8,000. 10, 8,000. 10 to 7,019 ish. Is there any mandatories along the way? Have a look. Amato 3,900. Right. Woodcamp, so we should be right all the way down. Bring the 200 LR from Toronto to Quebec. I think Zaid will join us for that one as well. Just at work at the moment. Need a better GPU? Yeah. I would definitely recommend something with 16 gigs of VRAM, at least, because my 4070 was struggling with 12 gigs. Ooh, that's a very flippy floppy wing. What's going on there? Some strong updrafts. Gonna break the wing. And that's some strong turbulence. That wing bounce. Speed error at Vivac. 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 Before. Approach. Yeah, A320 wings don't move. Not a very long flight, by the way. The next waypoint is already the arrival. Oh, we're at cruise. Okay, good. So CCAB is where the arrival starts. One of your favorites. Calgary, right? We're going to Calgary. I was looking at whether we go to Calgary or Edmonton, but I feel like we've done Edmonton. Jesus Christ, things are gonna break off. I feel like we've done Edmonton a lot. So I decided from Kelowna we're going to Calgary. Range is very bumpy. Yeah, it looks like it. I'm gonna snap the wings off. Yeah, Kelowna to Calgary, which we're gonna do in the CRJ. And then from Calgary we're going to Winnipeg in the 319. I tried to do different liveries for each flight, but this one and the next one are the same. Bloody hell. Okay, I've never seen an A320 wing move that much. Oh, bouncing that much? Bloody hell. Alright, before we hit top of descent, I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom and drinking non-stop. Alright. Right. Right, what are we going down to? 12:39. Running to the toilet every 20 minutes if I Been in the air 17 minutes now. We're just approaching top of descent. Nice quick flight. How long would it take to drive from Vancouver to Kelowna? 4 hours, 4.5 hours. That's not that bad. $400Ks. Not that bad. Much more fun to fly, but, you know, at least if you drive, you still have your own car. Don't have to hire a car. Anyone know, is there still any Air Canada aircraft in the old livery? Or have they all been repainted into this now? Oh, yeah. 787, 330, 777. There we go. Surprised there's still aircraft in this livery. I feel like they were quick to paint them as well. Right, so where's the start of the arrival at? Probably gonna... 5 miles. Probably about 2.5 miles from Ambat. Put into approach mode so that it can start slowing. Volume of it. Funny, apparently. Why the music sounds so much louder today. Otherwise, maybe I'm just imagining it. Let's go medium auto brake. We've still got the spoilers armed from the departure. We'll see if we... We'll just leave them armed. 3:1. That's a very strange time. That was 8:8. 2983 on there. 8:5. I think this is Kalana in here. So it looks like it's going to be a little bit foggy. Nine miles. I wonder if I should move these to the other. Probably. I don't even use these. Interesting. So the decel and the approach mode just activated then. We're still on the start. We're not even on the arrival yet. On the approach yet. Oh my god. Oh dear. Don't know what happened there. why would you put that sort of effect on these audio files? It sounds terrible. Always makes Canada hazy. Yeah. You know, the thing is, you know what I think it is? Because P3D used to do this as well. If there was haze reported, it would just render it as fog. Because it can't render haze. I mean, there's no haze reported on the weather, but yeah, it's I don't know. But it only seems to be like in the valleys. Like it's not as much over that side. I don't know. The weather engine always, I mean, even in 2020, the weather still needs work. It needs a massive overhaul. Weather update like X-Plane? Yeah, it would be nice. Company message. Gonna be that there's no ADC required because we departed like 6 hours early. Oh yeah, 645 minutes. No, we're not doing that. It's always nice flying into Kelowna. Much nicer in winter, but you know, we'll take what we can get. Been a while since we've flown here, actually.
Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Above. Minimum. Four. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. Retard. 5.
Yeah, not a bad landing. Was alright. Auto brake off. Yeah. Only true free country. Did use all the runway though. Is unfortunate because now I have to taxi all the way back. What did I use? I used low braking. What do we have? 38 minutes on the dot. Mind if you use medium and the Phoenix stops too quick? Well, I think I was on low just then, wasn't I? And it stopped really quickly. But then again, I used full reverse. Alright, so we're going to switch into the CRJ for the next flight. Because I enjoyed flying the CRJ the other day. Look, Dash 8s. Are those jetways on the ground floor and you have to climb up to them? They are too. Huh. That's different. Lovely. I turned them off. Probably should have turned this off while I was taxiing so I don't give that poor bloke cancer. Shut them. Wait for 10.
The boarding requested.
I suppose it's pretty clever to have, even on a single level airport, to have covered jetways that you have to walk up to. Pretty clever, especially in a place like Canada where it snows. I mean, we've flown in here when it's snowing before. Got to be much more comfortable staying indoors to get on the plane than it is to walk outside.
Passengers deboarding started.
Right, we're not going to wait for the deboarding. We're going to finish the flight on Volanta. 318. And I also had the other one running, or maybe I didn't. No, apparently not. Apparently if you click the X, it closes. Well then. Okay. Right, end flight. Off to work, back to work, Zaid. What are we flying? The 900. Or medium gates? Yeah. I don't want to go to the same one. Also don't want it to be... I also don't want it to be 9:15 in the evening. I'm not going to get rid of... I've got the Windwing MCDU in front of me. I'm not going to get rid of it because I'm going to need it on the next flight anyway, so I'll just leave it. Right, CRJ. God, why am I so far away from it? Under the jetway. Oh dear. Not going to open the door, is it? Nope. Should open that first, but anyway. Right, connect the ground power. Loading in. Oh, hang on, let me... In 2024, Sam, or in 2020? Because if it's 2020, I need join effect. I'm on join it. Let's see. YLW. What gate are we at? Hi, Flinny. Finally saying hi to Uncle Matt. What are we at? 7. Let's see, does it let me do that? No. Alright, let's just take the, let's take FMS position, not the airport position. Right, that one. Oh, I haven't done the flight plan. My bad. New. Canada 8396. That's right. Calgary, yeah. CRJ 900. Brief import error. Because my pilot ID is not set. Why is all this not connected anymore? I did this all last. Interesting. Right. Departure. We are departing off 3-4 because that's what we just landed on. There is depart to that one. NB3 the notive. Performance. Let's double check that it's got all that in there. We should have zero fuel weight is 30.4, which is not on there. 30386. Block fuel 3815, perfect. Set that. Copy the performance data to the sim. Cruise altitude, what are we going to? Going to 310. Cute. Next page. Top of climb, wind is 00045. Not gonna let me do it like that. And the top of descent, wind 346 at 19. That's dev is 3. Next. It should be fine. That should all be fine as well. Let's get the legs page up on there and the VNav page on there. Hang on, is there a performance page? Which we don't use the flex temp. Advisory VNav, yes. Have plan speed. Cool. Let's get VNav on there. The MFD menu. Turn that off, and that off. And I want my VNav on there. Change it to... Right, flaps 8, it's dry. Set the speeds, 42, 43, 54. V2 plus 10, 164, that's correct. Right, nav lights, no smoking goes on, and that goes to auto. That's armed. Boost pumps. Aircon. Actually, we need them off for startup. Anti-ice. We'll get those on low. And the probe heat's on. Thermalite doesn't appear to do anything. They're on. That's fine. Everything else is fine up there. They're all good as well. Cool. So we'll wait for the IRSs, which they are aligned now. We'll double check where Sam is. We're going to take a 777 out of here. I want Sam to take off first. I want to watch that. I want to watch that departure. Okay, what else do we need? We need, they're fine, that's fine. Most of this is going to need to be done after, we start the engines. Nav on there. That's fine as it is. Map for now. All right, cool. So we're pretty much ready to go. Sam, how much time do you need? Sam, how much time do you need? Because I'm ready to go. Round 5.
Captain, the cabin is secure.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the captain and crew, welcome aboard this flight. We hope you enjoy flying with us. Before takeoff, we would like to encourage all passengers to watch our cabin crew display the safety features of the aircraft.
Oh, Gateway disappears when I get closer. I'm going to push back.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, so I'm going to push back. I'm going to push back left, and I'm going to go this way and down onto that taxiway. Because if you push right, you can come this way and then go out there.
Locking gear. Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Right, number 2. The Boeings are rocking.
Please pay attention as we display the safety features and procedures of the aircraft in case of an emergency. During an emergency, please remain in your seats with your seatbelts fastened and your seats in the upright position. In case of a drop in cabin pressure, breathing masks will drop from the ceiling and should be placed over your head. If there is emergency,
Please set parking brakes.
off the aircraft,
Unlocking gear.
will display to the exits which are located here and here.
Recirc fans, where are they? Ups 8. That's everything I need, I think. Parking brake off, reverses arm, smoke. What do we need for trim? 7.1. 1. Go! Nav. We're going up to 310. Can I... If I click this, is it gonna go... Nope. Three one zero. Taxi light. Wing inspection. All the lights we need. GSX has done Sam dirty by the look of it. I want Sam to go first because I want to watch a 777 depart out of Kelowna. With the imposter syndrome on this one. 717. Not bloody likely. Going from Calgary? Yeah, you could do. Get 2 flights in. It's 717, not a Fokker. Yeah. Man, I wish we had a 717. I miss the 717. Kind of feel like I should go first because I'm gonna go a lot slower than that thing. I wonder why the FSLTL aircraft and Joint FS do that. You know what I keep forgetting to do? Going and getting the Boris sounds for this thing. I keep forgetting that.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has advised that we are now cleared for takeoff.
No, we aren't. Emil, hello. Oh, God, he's already off. I'm in like a rocket. Oh, look, TCAS. Alright. That not work? No. I don't know if that's actually... We'll see. Right. Oh, God. Those tiny little elevators at the back have a hard time getting this. Nathan's Plains, hello. Look back. Bye. Did you somehow reset yourself? Sam? You do. Favorites in the sim. Tried it out CRJ a few weeks ago. Yeah, so I haven't flown here for a while. I decided I wanted to give it another go. Alright, let's go climb at IAS 250. Already at 210. That way somewhere. This thing flies so much nicer now than it used to. I gotta get those Boris sounds though. I don't know if they're available. Ah. How much? $15? Yeah, that's alright. I'll get them after. Should have done that before this flight, but oh well. Right, so we're going up to 310. We've got a bit of a climb. Let the plane do its thing. Graphics driver update? Is there really? I probably won't do that till after the stream. I can't do it while I'm streaming. Boris sounds in this is awesome, especially the start sounds when... Yeah, I'll have to get them. I keep meaning to, but then I always forget. Would be good. Yeah, that's it. I wasn't sure, so I just went there. It is a much better aircraft now than it was. Lights, 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 lights. It still struggles with those turns though. Fortunately. I have no idea. Oh shit. I have this that says Air Canada 8396 from summer 2007. Should have been the orange Jazz livery, but and the 705, not a 900. But I went with what? But I'm notorious for getting call signs wrong. Ask Zaid, anytime I fly in Western Australia and I'm flying QantasLink, I use QLK. And he's like, it's not QLK, it's NJE or whatever.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now serving sandwiches.
Serving sandwiches. We might make that turn to Kettle as well. I don't think we need to go up there. Now. I am pretty amazed that these things can go up to things like 310. Like, how do those two little tiny hair dryers at the back there, how do they give enough power to get this plane up to 31,000? I think we've taken it even higher than that before too. All right. Never bring the E175s out west because I don't. Really? You're already in standard pressure. What's your problem? How do I change that? I can't remember. Not like that. By clicking that. So this flight's not that long either. It's only about 45-minute flight. Sam's gonna beat us there. We'll only be halfway by the time Sam's already landing. Running FSim, yeah. So all the sceneries I'm using today are FSim Studios, except for Quebec, which is Tay models. So Vancouver, Kelowna, Calgary, Winnipeg are all FSim, and then actually Toronto's Fly Tampa, and Quebec is Tay models. Nice feature with FSim Day in July between. Nice. I'll have to get to it cruise speed and 0.74, which is doing, and we'll get up to. You want to know what's the point of this little curve between the wing and the winglet on planes? Because I noticed the A220 has that too. Right. What do we got for the sevens? 1-7 left. What did I do? What was the last into Pristina? Was it Pristina that we flew this? No. Where did we fly this the other day? I don't remember now. Sarajevo? I don't know. I think I did the ILS on that, right? I do a needed dash 8 routes were perfect. Yeah, I still wouldn't do that. All right. Arrival. How's our climb going? Getting there. I have Yankee 17 left. On. A VB. It's the IGVEP. IGVEP 7. Alright. That. So we should have Embo, Norrit, Pibzo, Amito. I need to see a VB. We don't want Upton because that's the vectored rival. We want a VB up there. And that cuts off the vectored arrival. That puts us onto the RNAV. Cool. So we got top of descent in about 78 miles, down 1,600 feet per minute at the moment. How's Sam going compared to us? Sam's already at Norrit, which is the start of the arrival. I know he's not. It's doing that thing again where it overshoots where they actually. You know, picking up that new citation. Whatever flight. So how far ahead of me is Sam? Gotta be at least. Alright, so top of descent, about 10 minutes, 71 miles. Let's pull this speed back because CRJ doesn't have any sort of auto throttle. Saying 89.3. I don't want to give Aerosoft too much credit because this thing's been out for almost 5 years now, and it's taken them that long to get it to fly nicely. But damn it, it's a nice aircraft now. It flies. It still, like I said, has trouble with corners a little bit, but otherwise, it's pretty decent aircraft now. So if you're ever thinking about getting the CRJ, I think now is a good time. Well, if it goes on sale, I still probably wouldn't pay full price for it. 340, 600 better be good. I still don't have high hopes for it. I'm willing to be pleasantly surprised, but I don't know. I'm nervous about anything that Aerosoft has a hand in. We're going much faster than we should be. 824. $40 miles. Why is the cargo doors on the left? I suppose that's a remnant from the Challenger. Because this cargo door would be on the left on the Challenger. Very windy today. So I'm saying the A340. If Aerosoft are doing the model and only the model, great. As long as they're not touching any systems or anything, it's probably going to be fine. Because they make the models are fine. Like they make pretty good models. But I don't think they made this either. I think they just published it. This is a third party that made the thing. Look, landing rate. I really wish that, because I'm just having a look at this Elevate X thing. It'd be great if Orbex would put a landing rate prediction thing in Volanta. Yeah, I don't know. The only, like I said, I just wanted to have a look. It's funny. It says that it's got, like, if I go into streaming, yeah, as long as I don't go into bot, it should be fine. Overlay Discovery Server. I don't know what that is, but they've got stream overlays, but I can't find where, unless it's in their forums or Discord or something. Because it's not in customize. That's like off blocks, on blocks, and takeoff notifications. And there's cooldowns for different commands, I guess. But I don't know how this part works. The good thing is, look, it's got inbuilt predictions. You know, I'd love to have that on Volanta. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd just stick with Volanta. I don't know if we perhaps try and push Orbex to implement a landing rate prediction, because that'd be great. Because that's kind of why I have the landing rate challenge on hiatus. Because because I can't run Fly Live. It just doesn't work. Yeah, I don't like flea packs. When you know how to take all the other liveries out that you don't want, it becomes much easier though. I hate managing the speed on this thing. That's the only thing I don't like about the CRJ. No auto throttle. So you have to manage your speed all the way up and down. Kind of annoying. Sam's only 25 miles ahead of me now. We know, Bob. I think they're the worst. You're very feisty lately, Bob. What's going on? Wow, what did Jolene ever do to you, Ed? No, she wants Jolene to not do that. She's telling Jolene not to take her man. Why is the speed tape not moving? Oh, it is, just very slowly. Have to actually slow down to 210 because that's what the mandatory speed is at a BB. Wasm knocks on front door. Yeah, don't jinx me. It's really kind of struggling to slow down, eh? Why is it struggling to slow down so much? Parallel RMPAR approaches. Nice. Why is this thing struggling to slow down? Alt F4. No. There's Sam. Couldn't be this. Yeah, I know. I don't know why it was like full spoiler and getting the flaps out early. I don't know. It shouldn't have taken that long to slow down. I mean, we hit the speed, the mandatory speed, so. Even now, though, it's sitting at like 190.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to land. Please remain seated until we have stopped.
It's not going to hit that corner either. It should be curved. Yeah, probably not. But that's okay. We'll just bring it around as we go. Yeah, helped it slow down. Weird haze layer here too, yeah. CRJ can't do an RNP. What is the point of this stupid plane? You can't do anything. Can't do an RNP. Can't have auto throttle. Fucking what's the point? Just bin the whole thing. $167, that's not bad. Wasn't too bad. What's the, let's see, what's the elevator X says 167. What does Volanta say? 167. I don't know where I go park. Probably somewhere in here. Over there next to you guys, do I? Damn, suddenly stopped gyrating. Right, parking brake. Them down. And them off. Ladies and gentlemen, the door is open. Why is Sam's doing that but Zade's is not? Gonna be fun in Winnipeg? Oh yeah. Alright, music. Not gonna wait for the jetway, we're just gonna end the flight and load the aircraft up for the next one. We're in the A319 for this one. Where did I just park? This one? Maybe it won't do that. Hang on. Just so we don't all get clogged up when pushing back. I don't know. I can't switch to Elevate X because then I lose my overlay up there. Because I can't figure out how to get their overlay. So, probably just stick with Volanta. Be nice if Volanta would put in a little bit more Twitch integration. We're not going to do the boarding. Put the jetway on just for the sake of having the jetway, but we're not going to do the boarding. We're just going to get everything prepped and ready. The only thing that I can see that it's got over Volanta at the moment is the landing rate predictions, where Volanta doesn't have that. And I have an average fleet age of 29.3 years. Yeah, nice. Oh, Sam changed gates as well. Alright, planning. New. That one. Air Canada 212. We are in Calgary, CYYC. We're going to Winnipeg, CYWG. We're in an A319. Let's fill this bitch up. Got a max 0 fuel weight. An hour and 31 minutes in the air. Oh, import. Yes, that's fine. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Load the aircraft instance. Before I send that to the MCDU, let's do stuff. Menu, minute, request. Use the old style analog standby. There we go. That's the dumb thing about the configs for Phoenix. You have to go use airline settings every time. I get the hiccup suddenly. Right, in it. West. Air Canada 2. Number. Cost index 5, of course. It's always 5 in this. Going up to 350. Next. Click theNtem CDU. Does that. Flight plan. UOIC. 17 left for departure, which is where we just arrived. Fine. 17 left. Florida Air Canada's 320 fucking stated. Well, yeah, they're old, hey. I mean, they're old enough to have had the red stripe lip. Right. Departure? Nothing. All vector. Oh. So we're going Calgary 8 departure. I was looking for 321 flights, couldn't find any. Cool. So that's that. Performance. Get the performance done, and then we're just waiting on the IRSs. Optimum flaps. Let's see what it spits out. Force token, no. Anti-ice off. Packs on. Sync that and that. And section. We can't. That's fine. B17. Oh, actually, you know what? 17 right might be better. No, I'll go with 17. It's basically the same. We've got 5 minutes. It wasn't a bad. I mean, the arrival looked better than the departure. Oh dear. Interesting. Was it this scenery that wasn't compatible? I don't remember. It worked fine last night. I guess if I don't switch views, it should be fine. It's usually when going back into the cabin that's the issue. These sceneries need to be updated. I haven't turned anything off. Sheldon's.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Is my door open? Yes.
Locking gear.
You got Air Canada had A340s? Yeah. They used to fly them down here. It was the 340s, then they started sending the 767s. And then now they're with 777. I do want to go tell right, but I'm curious to see how they're going to do that.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Because
Start
we're
at will.
right at the back of the alley. How are they going to push us back? Tell right. No, I don't.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Why do I have a feeling that the tail of my plane is pushed into the terminal? No, fine.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Right. Taxi light, wing light, everything else stays off for now. Let's sneak out of here before Sam starts pushing back. Oh my god. Right. Yeah, it'd be great if we could get some more sceneries updated for 2024. So we can sort of start switching over. I really want to start getting rid of 2020 stuff. Because it's just taking up so much space on the hard drive. Any interest in the C750? Not really. Let me guess, Louis, you forgot your wallet. Your wallet's in Vancouver. That's someone else's problem. Quite a high altitude airport, isn't it? I'm enjoying flying the A319 actually. I did an A319 last week and doing one this week. in the air. Fades in the air, ends not yet. Nice weather. This fucking audio clip, it's seriously, it's like why? Why put that kind of distortion on it? Yeah, put your speakers flat on the ground and sit on top of them, Louis, while I do that. And now we hear it all again in French. It sounds like the teacher from Peanuts. Speakers are probably munted. Probably. This is what it sounds like. The teacher from Peanuts. Exactly what it's like. Right. I have the music back now. Auto brake off. New soundboards. I don't pay for Nitro in Discord anymore, so I don't have. I've only got 8 soundboards. That's exactly what it is. Flip has 15k, does it? What are they called? Flight Sim Weekly. Who would have thought that the two clips that came out of the stream last week, that and the 727 belly flopping, who would have thought that one would be the one that goes on Flight Sim Weekly? How good are Tava's repaints? A beautiful livery. Have to clip farm more. Nah, that's the thing though. Like, that's why I always said I don't like what I call produced content, right? Where I do things purposely for them to get clipped. I don't like doing that because I don't think it's really disingenuous. It's not like I like when the clips are organic. That's why I don't sit here and go, "Oh, someone clip that." If you're gonna clip it, you're gonna clip it because you find it funny, not because I'm telling you to clip it. It's funny because it's true. Look, Sam. Is Sam going 1-7 left as well? Looks like it. Sam will catch up. He's in a 777. God, what was this one? I don't remember this one. Oh. I do remember that one. You know what the funny thing is? I made that noise then thinking I'm not looking forward to when I have to redo that repaint. Now I'm really looking forward to redoing it. Alright. Be right back. Are we doing a clip show now, are we? I uninstalled that the other day. I haven't played it since then. I'm playing this tomorrow. Big update. Need to check it out. I don't know how the multiplayer is, so I'm going to play it single player though. I had a bag of gummy worms like that once, and left them in the car on the front seat of the car. The bag was open like from end to end. I ripped the bag open across the side of it. Left it with the opening facing the windshield, but in the heat in summer, all the gummy snakes, because I think it was snakes, they all melted. And when it melted and congealed into one big melted blob, it rolled backwards. So all of that ended up on the seat. And then solidified on the seat. Luckily it's sugar, so it was just a matter of getting water and like just kept, rubbing it and picking at it till it all came out. Your plane just crashed. Did you even get off the ground? Oh yeah. Oh dear. What happened, Mr. Drifter? Wasmed? You might not have scenery for it, but jump out of Saskatoon, Sam, and meet us down there. Quite a smooth landing by my standards. Fucking this guy. Right, so I got 650 miles till Winnipeg. Well, one more flight after this. I'm kind of I don't know if I want to do it in the 320 though. No, that's not right. Toronto. Biggest thing we could do is the A330. Probably just it would be nice to have a 732. Maybe I should do it in the A321. Do it in the Max. Nah, I was going to chuck the Max into these flights today, and then I thought, nah, I hate that plane. Regina just met her. Joke just... A220, yeah, would be nice. I don't think I have a 321. Two-20s in Melbourne, yeah. Remember when it used to be 717s? Does Rouge not have 321s? I thought they did. Not really much, is there? Could do Air Transat. I reckon Air Transat. I don't know why they keep marking these as compatible for 2024. They're not. The entire plane's not compatible. I'll just use this one. I have to restart the sim after this anyway, because I haven't restarted the sim since starting the stream. How's my I've been doing pretty okay numbers. Between what, 40 and 100 downloads a day. That's not bad. I still haven't finished that other Singapore delivery, the smaller titles. That and the Vietnam I have to do. Probably do them this weekend. I think they're done. They just need to be packaged. This is what I hate, right? So 4 liveries. What's what? Are they all the same? Because I don't need all the same. But I don't want... okay, so that's Sharklets. That's also Sharklets, so we don't need that. Looks like that's wingtips. Yep. If it was an issue since I didn't restart the sim, never had it before. Possibly. And that's also... Okay, so... Let's get rid of that one. So, Zaid, when you get a fleet pack and you don't want all the liveries in there, that's how you do it. Delete the ones you don't want, and then you need this MFS layout generator, and then just drag the layout onto that, and it'll rebuild the layout. That's the best way to get rid of liveries you don't want from fleet packs. The only thing is that this is going to go in here. I've already got one. Look at that. But it's the same thing, no? Oh, look, I've already got one. Why do I hear twice? 3 tabs. Good one. Is that why I've got so many viewers right now? Oh, some ghost punched my. Well, that's basically what happened with my 727 the other day, isn't it? Went into a nosedive for no. I don't know what to do for dinner tonight. I'm gonna have to make a run up to Aldi, I think, after the stream. So we've got about an hour and 25 minutes to go on this flight. You know what I should have done? I should have taken some more fuel and pushed the speed. Because we're only doing 7.5 in the moment. I kind of want to push it a bit more than that. $755 minutes. Definitely shooting the ILS? Yeah, probably. Oh, I didn't put in the time. Hang on. There you go. ADC must equal 755 minutes. Please resend. Other. 755. See who gets this quote. Right, so looking at runway 36 for the arrival. ILS. Impacts for Wallen Aeroflyer Lounge. Do we get a response? Yep. ADC received. Good. Clown has no penis. Right. WOG. What is it? Winnipeg. WG. Not WOG. ILS 3-6. That one. Beef and 5. Yep. We are butter. Insert that. Give us Oddbit, Lepum, Botter, Noxum. Yes, perfect. Cut out the others, the vectored. Cool. 450 miles to go. That cut some time off, actually. I wonder why. Probably because it doesn't have that vector in there. So what are we looking at for the weather? Four miles. 0209 knots, 4 miles fucked up. Fuel 5,000 broken to 20,000. 17 degrees, 29901. Okay. Go. Zaid's just under 5 miles behind me. Smoke from the wildfires, is it? Pretty damn close. What's your speed, Zaid? 515 round. Am I at 491? Landing 3-1. Okay. What's the airport look like? Where's the terminal? I usually like to land where it's quickest taxi. Yeah, that's 3-6. If we can exit on Kilo, then we go straight into the ramp. If not, we can get not that. Go back. Good tailwind, 90 knots. We're cutting some time off with that speed up. 2027, so about an hour and 1 minute. Right on an hour now. I really hate that this this thing pops up when I've exited from the. I've clicked out of the screen. What do we got? So I'm doing 533. Zaid's doing 524. 4 miles. Like right behind 4 miles. I think that's his contrails there. Fucking ripping through the sky. Trying to spot Zaid so that I can make sure we keep separation. Oh, look at that wind. Getting faster. Made the right choice flying west to east. Yeah, I didn't have any didn't even have a thought about flying the other way. What I was thinking of was doing these ones to Winnipeg, and then the other ones from the other way. But then I was like, but I want to fly into Quebec, not out of it. So decided to do Toronto to Quebec. We're currently doing 1,009 kilometers an hour at 454. 545. Sorry. No, you don't have to. I can go on an offset. Either one of us could go on an offset. That's you there. Okay, so it is those contracts I can see. If the wind is better here, Zaid, don't descend. Stay on this level. We can just do an offset. Too heavy for landing. Good one. Where are we? Ah, there. What are we approaching? Durra. 330, still 105 knots. So you're probably alright at 330 to be honest. 350 is going to 110 at sea gap though. At top of descent. We should be right anyway. Look, we're getting more separation. It's going up, so we're fine. I'm doing a little bit faster than you, 13 knots faster. Groove gave me a return to OIC and I put now holding fuel for weather. Yeah, well. I didn't even look what my alternate was. YXE, what's YXE? I know it, but I can't think of it. Is that Saskatoon? Well, that's all the way back here. Like more than halfway back to Calgary is the alternate. We're just about pushing 550 knots ground speed. It would be really great if we could get these like working with ray tracing. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. DJ Nosh, 8 months. Cheers for the resub. Welcome back. Doesn't work. What's the point of it being able to turn sideways like that? Nope. Don't do that. Beefing with who? I don't know. I'm not beefing with anyone. Can you not actually hold this out? Aaron, hello. What is? Just a table. In case they need a table. Yeah, doing alright. Just making our way across Canada. I should try the GSX passengers again. I haven't tried them in 2024. Probably still kill performance, I guess. Looks like we're turning. There's a window blind? Oh yeah, look at that. It slides up. I never knew that they had windows, blinds on them. Le Toilette. If you need to go, you just open the door, hang your ass over the gaping hole in the floor and go. Redo this when it's winter. Fun doing snow up. Yeah. We've done a couple of Canada flights in winter. I know we went into Kelowna once. We lost a bit of our speed going in that turn. Down to 540. Worst loo review ever, yeah. You go in there and you got just enough time to hold up one of those signs and say "oops," and then you fall and your ghost is left there. Is A down there? Zaid, why are you down at 29,000 feet now? Are you just trying to get lower to burn fuel? Two 286 miles to go. About 40 minutes. Tablets of above structural. How much? Oh yeah, you put extra weight because of holding. I didn't. We're gonna do what we normally do, not plan for a diversion, and just wang it in. The soup is smoke from the wildfires. Yeah, probably. But the sim doesn't know how to render smoke. Yeah, it's not good. Although Winnipeg is, according to that map, Winnipeg is relatively unscathed. This whole area is. Hmm. Ah. Right, so we're going to go medium auto brake for this landing because I want to get off the runway at that. I want to get off the runway at Kilo. I don't know if we will though. Probably more likely upper. Very narrow taxiway. Oh. Alright, so I gotta restart the sim after this because I gotta put the livery in. I didn't. Not Air Transat anyway, because I was planning to do all Air Canada. But I want to fly the A321. Do some flying in Australia after this? Nah, I'm done after these. Flying in Australia is boring anyway. Like, what can you do? If we were going to do the same sort of thing, what could we do? Sydney, Melbourne, Adelaide, Perth. Meh. You know, it's not really anything interesting. So he's on center? No, I didn't. Is it James Larkin? Ride the A330 what, on the next flight or in Australia? Well, 542. We're not doing too bad. Pretty good speed there. At 80 miles to the top of descent. I don't know what that Air Transat flight number was. Probably should have saved that. I did it in a 310. I don't really feel like flying the 310. I did fly it the other day. It doesn't go too bad. It's better than it used to be. That 388. How's your How's your weight going, Zaid? One miles. Counting down to the top of descent. And it's starting to get cold now. I thought that was a crack in the like looked like a crack. It's not. It's a shadow from the static wick. I think I'm gonna have to put a jacket on. I don't suppose that MFS is gonna like, because we're that speed, that MFS thinks we've broken the sound barrier. You reckon? No. Well, it's good to know that they've got that sorted, that figured out. I mean, if the sim can't figure out the difference between fog and haze, I wouldn't have been surprised if it didn't know the difference between actual breaking the sound barrier and not. Right. Refresh that. We got 020 knots. Temperature is 17. H2 901. There. What do we need for the minimum? JQ321 flying over your house. Minimums are radio altimeter 106. 20 miles to top of the sun. And myself a roast chicken and mayo sanger was nice. I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner. Well, I'm going to go up to Aldi after the stream. I'm just going to quickly maybe just grab something I can chuck in the oven or the air fryer. Something quick. This was my friends of mine. This was their first dance song at their wedding. Alright, down we go. Manage speed. Let the aircraft get itself back to its speed. Or drag. Nah, not yet. I can see contrails, but I can't see an actual plane. Be great if you could change the distance at which the sim renders traffic. Probably gonna have to get a bit of spoiler out, I think. Oh, there's Ed. Now I can see his plane. Um, he's overtaking me. More drag. No. On the contrary, I kind of want to go max forward speed. Do, do, do. I don't think the weather's going to be as bad as we think. A bird just flew into your window. Oh, I thought you meant on the plane. I'm going to say, wait, PMDG can do that? Poor bird. Still need to stop. There's so many of them, usually. That's all I hear. Pringles, hello. Auto break off. Apparently I've become quite well known for that. I don't think the weather's going to be that bad, Zaid. Doesn't look too bad. But then again, I think the weather is tied to the time in this sim. I think whatever weather I get is the same weather that would have been happening at this time. I don't know if it is. In 2020 it is, but in 2024 I don't think it is. I think the even if you go live weather, I think it's tied to the actual time that you've set. It's like historical weather. Unless they finally fix that. Departure Lounge. Cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, doing alright. Getting a little bit cold, but otherwise, doing alright. A little bit, what do we got? 27 miles to go. Speed limit exceeded. Well, Pringles, weren't you already following? Either way, welcome to the channel. Why is my spoilers broken? Thought you were following. Oh. I can play the sound. I can play it as many times as I like. And it doesn't want to work. Well, that's rude. My Stream Deck's still kind of fucking broke. Yeah. Stream Deck's fucked. I bring you love. It's just completely frozen now. This is what it did to me last week before, and it just didn't want to work. So 15 minutes ago, it's still showing the same as it was, basically. Oh. Okay. Why did my lights just turn off? The fuck? Interesting. Stream Deck had a brain fart. Or drag. No. Oh, I know why the lights turned off. And now it's working. No. Grabbing that localizer a bit early there, Phoenix. Accounting for the, I guess. Predict none. I don't have Elevatex running for the prediction. I just wanted to have a look on that one, the last flight.
$2,500.
I have a feeling we're going to get some stutters coming down here. Seems like it's already starting to stutter a little bit. I don't think the scenery was compatible either. A little bit hazy. Nothing too serious. Can't see the runway though.
1,000.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. We're gonna get some stutters. Might not be the best landing. I mean, the scenery is not compatible with 2024. Over ace. Bloody likely.
100 above. Minima 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 7, 5.
Beautiful. Exactly where I wanted to exit. Yeah. Wasn't that great. Gonna be in the 300s. Oh, there he is. Nice. Much better than mine. Did we get 366? Because I pulled the power out too early and let it drop. $96. I can't be bothered. Right. Brakes. Engines. Clunk clunk.
The boarding requested.
Alright, I gotta restart the sim. Because I need to put a livery back in. So let's fuck music back on. Go to landing page. Changing 2024. Nice. Sam's in 24 as well, so I don't need join FS. Unless someone else is coming to join. Right, Phoenix. 321, CFM Sharklets. That. What do you mean you don't get multiplayer? Yeah, there's a couple of settings that Louis told me have to be changed, and because I wasn't getting anything earlier either. And once we change these settings, suddenly I do. So we'll go through them in a minute once the sim reloads. Look how quickly this sim loads. "2020 still takes a good 10 to 15 minutes. Probably about 10 minutes to load. Even with very few things in the community folder. Right. So you need to go. You have to go into the settings. You go into global rendering. Come to the bottom. You got to have air traffic on. I don't know if it has to be on ultra, but you've got to have air traffic on. And then in online, obviously you've got to have multiplayer on there. And then there's one other one. Unless it was just those two. Maybe it's just those two. Yeah, no, maybe it was those two. Right. That one there. And we're going Toronto to Quebec. Not at 3 in the morning. Actually, you know what? Maybe. Yeah, it's those settings. For some reason, I don't know why. Yeah, I'm muted. Sam, are you on the right server, Sam? Because I see Zaid, but I don't see you. Auto matching. What was that flight number? I don't remember. TSC something. 388. Where are we going? CYQB. Have you got those settings turned off, Sam? Actually, why would that make a difference? That shouldn't make a difference. Oh yeah, Sammy, you want? Ah, that's why. Okay. Do we want to turn the multiplayer off and go back to Join FS then? Because otherwise we're not going to be able to see Sam. No, I'm not on the beta. That's alright. Let's go back to Join FS. Be easier. I might pick it up. Yeah, Zaid was looking at it as well. Right. Atsu, ASC, Init, West. TSC 388. Send that to the MCDU. Go. Departure from Toronto. Unload the last flight. Put in there. Oh man, I don't want to depart off that runway. I don't want to go all the way down there. Go 06 left, I think. Going back to 2020. Why? What's wrong with 2020? What's going on with your dim? I'm gonna take off on 06 left, not 05. I'm not taxiing. Kind of same actually. Oh well, 06 left it is. Scenery's broken. Is it? Mine's fine. This scenery is compatible. You sure? It's gonna take you a while to reload your sim though, isn't it? Departure, 06 left. Voto 7. Voto 7, Iptos. Insert that. Hot scenery livery. Just change liveries. Don't, because it's going to take you too long to reload the sim. I would just change livery. Have you tried doing the? Have you tried doing that load airline thing? Use airline settings. All right, going to 350. All the screens are flickering. Well, shit. Try different liveries, Aid. Your sim's going to take too long to load if you go into 2020. Got 5 minutes for the IRSs. Load sheet, load sheet. Got to accept both of them, otherwise the company message doesn't disappear. Flight plan on there, performance on there. Cool. There's Sam. So, what do you... Any 321 Neo. Yeah, that's alright. Any 321 Neo is pretty good. I don't mind that plane. It has a couple of little oddities, but otherwise it's not bad. Alright, RIS is aligned yet? No, still 1 minute for those. Oh. I shut down the sim, which means GSX stopped working. There only one air transat flight number for that flight. I think so. No, because there was a A310 flight and there was an A330 one. I used the flight number from the A310. I don't know if they were the same at different periods in time. Nah, the A310 was there, but I didn't want to fly it on this flight. I could have.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
I flew the Singapore A310 the other day. It didn't do too bad. It's a little bit wobbly still on the approach. But otherwise, it's much better than it used to be. Why does it look like the wing light's on? Any day now, GSX. Tail right, please.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Fuel pumps are on. APU bleed is on. Beacon's on. Lights are on. Let's go ignition and start number 1. The fence just went invisible.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Now you have no sound. Are you sure you didn't accidentally mute the sim?
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Ooh, flap 2 for departure. Headset ran out of battery. Yep, been there. Don't get flap 2 very often. Backs off. We need up 0.7. That can go off. Max auto brake and spoilers. And that's everything. That guy has buggered off. We can turn the lights off. Turn the no wait, we need the APU. I need the APU. Can't remember. I can't remember if I need the APU for packs off. Right, we're heading out here to the left. Following it all the way down. There's Zaid over there. Do you think the engine's not spinning on the A330? I don't think you can. I think it's a livery thing. I don't know what the repainters are doing. Is it a Hughes livery that you're flying? Because it seems to be pretty common with Hughes liveries. Crossing. We're gonna cross here actually. I don't have my taxi light on. I'm like, why is the taxi lane so dark? Because the taxi light's not on, dickhead. I'm moving you along. Adam Clow, hello, welcome. Sorry if I've said your name wrong. I can only say it the way that it looked. $767 followers. Yeah, it would be nice if we had a 767. Where's Sam gone? Sam, where have you gone? Oh, you've gone that way. Okay. Oh man, I can't wait till we have a 767. That Bluebird 76 is going to get used so much by me. Poor old 737 is not going to get a look in once we have the 74 and 76. No, they're doing the 75, 76 and the 787. That's their free aircraft that they're working on at the moment. Thanks, love. Can't hear that audio? Not worth switching audio devices to make it work. I don't know how to change the audio device for that. There's no, like, audio device on here. Could you hear them on the last ones? Oh, well, that... See, I thought that the sounds were coming through. I guess not. There's nothing in there about audio. And maybe the sim audio. I'm gonna hold here for a second because I want to just double check. Them still taxiing. How's Zaid doing? Not moving yet. I don't know. Is it the sound from the sim maybe? That should... The system default device should be coming through to the stream. I don't know. Is that a thing? Maybe. Don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, there he is. I'm looking. Wasn't he just there a second ago? He's there. All right, Zaid's pushing back now. All right, let's go. Come on, up. Probably should have used the full length.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt
You can hear the audio
fastened
now,
wherever
right?
you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we will commence
Yeah.
our in-flight
Okay.
service, offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection available today. Full details can be found in your in-flight brochure. You can
Oh,
also
there you go.
purchase a selection of hot beverages together with drinks and snacks.
Those
from
buildings
bars
look like
with
crap, though.
major credit and debit cards.
Look,
If
why
you
does
prefer your
why does the
own
CN Tower have lights all the way up the
as we
stick?
join you in the cabin shortly.
My office on the 13th floor of the stick. Funny. Isn't there a Toronto City Pack from somewhere? I love the night lighting in this sim. I mean, apart from when it does that. Why are my numbers messed up? That's supposed to be 7, and then there should be 8. That's supposed to be 8. Scene? Yeah, I might have to get that because I feel like Toronto looks pretty bad. Yeah, that'd look much better. The night lighting? Yeah, maybe. Dempsey stuff's usually pretty good. That other tower in... Oh. The 465 miles, roughly. I love the A321. My favorite of the 320 family. Cool. Let's do that. Look at that. What a good looking aircraft. Can't wait for the Phoenix 321 Neo. I'm getting a little bit of a sunrise over there. We'll hopefully get a little bit more light. Oh, but wasn't? Well, fuck. You wait months and months and months for me to do some Canada flying, and you get fucking wasn't. Yeah, but it's not worth getting another aircraft just for night lighting. FS Labs are they're never gonna get me away from Phoenix. They left their run way too late. I'll get their Concorde for sure. And if they make an A330, 100%. But it depends. Because if Phoenix decide, oh, we're going to make an A330, if they get it out before FS Labs, then I'm sticking with Phoenix. That's Sam behind. Actually, it's only going to be Sam behind. By the 321 Neo if I was simming. I like Neo. Yeah, no, I've got the 320, 319, 321 from Phoenix. It makes no sense to me to now go and buy the FS Labs 321 Neo and have two different environments. I'd rather stick with Phoenix for the 321 Neo as well when that comes out, because then it's, you know, the same environment. This is just a little bit further than Montreal. We usually go. What's the weather like up there? 3503 knots, 15 miles visible. 12 degrees. It's beautiful weather up there. Pretty cold, but otherwise nice. 3503 knots. So what do we got? Got a 06 and we've got a 24. So we're landing on 2. Cool. That's a lot of light pollution. Lighting into Ottawa? Nice. Where are we in relation to Ottawa? Right there. Oh yeah, that's a good spot. Third biggest city in North America. Yeah, but that's not Toronto over there. Toronto's back there. That's New York, isn't it? Yeah. Rochester, Buffalo, and Syracuse. So Syracuse, I'm guessing. Rochester, middle, and then Buffalo over there. Virginia, take off roll on an Airbus, man, flex SRS, no nav. Got to pop the departure. Oh, we've all been there, Aaron. All of these things, we've all been there. I did this thing once. I was flying. I think I was only doing a Melbourne Sydney with Jetstar, and I don't know what. Actually, it was Avalon Sydney. I think. I don't know what I did, but somehow when I flicked the controls back to the throttle back to climb, it put the MCDU into approach, and I couldn't get it out of approach phase. And then there's all the times that I've gone in there and done the pre-flight, gone into the init page, and then completely forgot to fill this in. So we had no fuel prediction, no VNAV, nothing. Wish my engines were spinning. Yeah, I know. I don't know why it does that. I have so many liveries that it does that. Seems to happen more with the Rolls Royce than it does with the. Oh, we have a discontinuity. Big luck to Pesmac. Pezak. I don't know. I'm having less and less problems with it 2024. The engine's not spinning thing, that's a livery problem. It's not the aircraft, and it's not the sim. It's something to do with liveries, because almost every Hughes livery, that's a problem. This is something that needs to be fixed. The reflections in the windows. Or is that a cloud? No, I'm pretty sure that's a reflection. Probably of this. Yeah, I'm having less and less problems with 2024. I think Sim Update 3 is probably going to drop soon. I think it'll be out soon. And if Sim Update 3 is not reason to switch to 2024, Sim Update 4 will be. Sitting here, listening to these lyrics. Yeah. There's certain lyrics that are a no-no, which you could probably guess. But otherwise, I just let whatever plays play. I love that A330. I just love having an A330. More scenery in Canada than I have in Australia. I don't know. Surely not. Problem with Canada is there's no short routes. I mean, there is. It just, I don't think we have the aircraft for those routes. So that's everything. I think purple is bespoke. So purple are bespoke. Red is sceneries that I have, but they're not currently active. What is that one? Prestige Sim Avalon. Yeah. So that's all the Australian sceneries that I have. I got a lot in Europe. But there's a lot of bespoke. Look at all the purple. And in Canada, not so much. I have Vancouver, Kelowna, Edmonton, Toronto, and Montreal. That's it. Oh, and Halifax. Actually, why are those other... I don't know. Vancouver to Calgary and Edmonton, Montreal, Toronto. Yeah, Vancouver to Edmonton's not that long. But you could sort of do it in like hops, I guess. Yeah, but anything gets repetitive if you do it too much. That's why I don't fly in Australia all that much. Because I feel like I've just done that to death. Yeah, I just get bored flying in Australia because it's always the same. There's nothing really that interesting. I mean, if I was going to do a flight in Australia anytime soon, it would probably be Hamilton Island because we haven't done that for a long time. Yeah, Valenta, that's been keeping me going because yeah, it gives you something to do. Like you can open up Valenta and be like, I don't know where to fly. Okay, let's have a look. Where haven't I gone? You know, I've still got to do a couple more of these, but I don't know. Either there's no scenery or there's bad scenery. Scenery is a big motivator for me doing. Flying an into 225 into there. Into where? Want to fly the 320 there? You can only fly from Yeah. That's what I'm saying. We're kind of limited not by sceneries most of the time. We're limited by aircraft. Hamilton Island. Yes, yeah, I do remember that. The CRJ is not bad. It doesn't do too badly. I don't mind it now. It was pretty bad, but it's not too shit anymore. Yeah, give it a go. I'd give it a go again. Like, I have been flying it, so. A more variety in Aussie flights when the Fokker comes out. Well, that's also true, yeah. So we need the Fokker, we need the Q400, we need the A220 for Australia, and then we're pretty much set, right? For what was flying in Australia. I mean, Embraers, okay, E190 and E170. You can get them, but I wouldn't. Got a bad image of it being Aerosoft. Yeah, but the CRJ, the Aerosoft CRJ, if you have a look at it, and actually, hang on, where did I see it? No, not 2020, 2024. Was it in here? Yeah. Created by Aerosoft / Digital Aviation. You know what Digital Aviation did before? Back in like FS9, FSX? You know what Digital Aviation were known for before? Digital Aviation were the ones that had the very high quality Fokker back in FSX. So if it's the same company, or if it's the same group of people, but this is what I'm saying. This is what worries me about. This is what worries me about. Never had a virtual cockpit. No, it had a 2D cockpit. It had a 2D cockpit. But that's because I think it originally was for FS 2004. What was I saying? I can't remember. Oh, this is what I was saying about the A340 that's coming from Tollus. I worry that because Aerosoft have a hand in it, it's going to be the same sort of subpar product that the CRJ was when it came out. That's what worries me. It was a good aircraft. I remember flying this. It was a pretty good aircraft for its time. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what worries me about Aerosoft. But now that the CRJ has just had 2 major updates in the past, 6 months? So it might actually, I think it's actually worth flying now. I mean, I've done 2 flights with the CRJ in the past, the past month? And before that, it was sort of few and far between. Give them money when it's done. Yeah, exactly. That's why I haven't bought those. Not only that, but I'm not the biggest fan of the E-Jets. But for variety, I'd probably buy it. Soon, Zaid. I'm sure it won't be long. Be hot on a sunrise like this. The 747's hot in any situation. Yeah, that's the only thing that kind of let this plane down is the 2D cockpit. I had to buy AES points for ground handling jetways. Yep. I wasted so much money on that shit. That's why GSX was a godsend when it came out. You buy the program once and it works everywhere. You don't have to buy certain airports. Something kind of cool about 2D cockpits. Yeah, the only problem is look at the size of this window. You may as well cover your eyes like this and just slightly open your fingers. Like really not much of a view. Yeah, it was. Going to 3D cockpits. Yeah, I remember that. I was like, what the fuck do I do with all this? How do I look around? It was a great plane, this one. Old GSX with the bright red blue. I don't remember that. But even that, did you see? See the way that it just has this ever so slight jiggle as you turn the knob? Belts on a Fokker, yeah. Oof. That. Anyway, we're not going to watch this whole 26-minute video because I don't have time. Can't wait for that. I know we're all looking forward to that Fokker. Yeah, all looking forward to it. Already finished. I need 26. Jesus Christ, Zane. Fucking hell. Get a lovely little sunrise. This is Montreal there, isn't it? Yep. Sam's overtaking him? No. Berlanta doing that thing again. Zaid's in the air. If you like 2D cockpits, go watch some E Detroit YouTube videos. He's still going strong with his homemade 2D panels in FS9. Really? I remember that, like, going on AvSim and trying to find the highest quality 2D, because planes didn't always come with a cockpit. It was generally just a model, and you had to go find a cockpit for it. Like, find a panel. You had to go find a panel. That's what it was. The mashup aircraft. You had to go find a panel. You had to find sounds. You had to find... What a pain it was. Old Thomas Root A3. I remember that name. Ryan Gabayo for that name. Legend's still banging around in FS9. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, panels like that. So it's a 2D panel, but it's photorealistic 2D. Soon. Not Captain. PMDG. Alright, we need arrival information. I think the gauges do work. Right, performance. Next. Clear that. UNH 3018. Temp is 12. Wind 350 at 3 knots. And the minimums are 685. We really were like the developer community back in the day we were spoiled. What about this one? You remember these? I used to spend hours on this fucking website downloading base packs, then deliveries. And then they also had down the bottom they had here effects, panels, sounds. They've got a lot of I think they've got a lot of Eric Cantu stuff. Yeah. He quit modeling because of hate. People just hating on his stuff. Zaid's favorite song. Yeah, he was. So skip works. Build a plane workshop. Yeah, basically. That's what it was. And then they still weren't really that great. I actually don't mind this chick. Because she obviously obviously she's doing something right to have won album of the year at the Grammys. Right. Top of descent. 2 miles. How are you guys going back there? Despite it showing you in front of me. Sam's back there. Zaid might actually be in front. No, Zaid's back there as well. Cool. Alright. Down we go. Nice sunrise for the arrival. Um, I lose power. You're just not having a great day, are you, Zaid? You've been WASM'd, you've had sound issues, and then your power goes out because there's a storm. What's the airport looking like? The low order rate should be enough. Had a good week of streams this week. Had some great streams. Nothing, touch wood, nothing went wrong. We didn't have any problems with the stream, any problems with planes. We didn't have any issues like that. Check the radar. They small and fast moving. You'll be right. Yeah. That WA infrastructure, right? Where the fuck is my plane? Oh, there it is. Gonna have sim crash now. Wouldn't surprise me. It really wouldn't surprise me. Not at work detailing with the dealing with the blue light disco. Yeah. All right, this will be the last song, I think. Maybe we'll get another one in. Locked off at 11. Pilot should. Well, it wasn't there in the middle of the camera. Got a bit of a crosswind from the left. Oh, a bit of a crosswind from the left. Fucking 43 knots. Fairly decent crosswind from the left. So we got the next leg of the captain's choice next week from Cairo to Rome. And then we've only got one more leg after that. I got to figure out some over the weekend. Got to figure out some flights. Was the West? Oh, Greek island hopping. That's what Zaid said. We could do some Greek island hopping. Of this message from the 9th of July 2024. Take the MD-80 out soon, been a minute. Yep, did that the other day. Yeah, so we might do some island hopping in Greece, do some holiday destinations on on Monday. I'll probably do them in the 737, so I'll have to flick back into 2020 for that. That's not my number 4 view. That should be number 3. Number 4 should be back here. We get a nice forward view of the outer wing. And that's number 3. Press B. Yes. Sorry, let me put it back into standard and do it properly then, Bob. Sorry, hang on. Click. Click. Look, we're back in ground pressure. Whatever. Alright, last song. And then we'll put the sim sounds back on for the arrival. Are Sam and Zaid really that close together? It certainly looks like it. Yep. How did you guys manage that to be 1 mile apart? 14.6 and 19.2. Okay, well. Inline runway 29 for the memes. In a 777? Nice. Jesus. That's gonna be a that's gonna be fun. Also, stick around because we're going to go do a raid after this as well. EFB says I need max or... Yeah, you would. For that runway. I still love that song. Margin, so no floating. Yeah, Ryanair landing. Make sure you put it on the bars. the airport. So I'm landing on this runway. Zaid's going to land this way on the short cross run. In a 777. I kind of want to up the cloud quality and just see how that goes, because the clouds look like ass. Going up the decel, 2.5 miles. Activate the approach phase automatically. Yep, there it is. Cool. We're in approach now. Leave me on the TCAS? Really? Oh yeah. You guys still should both be behind me though. Tick, tick, tick. No, I'm not landing on 06. I'm going whatever the... What is it? 24. Yeah, that's Sam back there. Gonna yell at me because it's diving to get the VDEV and I've just put flaps 1. Bitch, we were under the flap speed. You're the one that went diving down to it. Yelling at me like I did something wrong? Not a chance. Probably a bit too early for the gear, but anyway. Fuck, this looks nice. Fellow Frenchies? No, they're French Canadians. It's different. Quebecois is not not the same. How are we doing for separation? I don't want to be intersecting on the runway. Oh, you're all the way there. Very good. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think Sam's coming in on 2-4 as well, maybe? Looks like. There's Sam. The TCAS. No Zaid on T. Probably 2-4. Alright.
100 above. 500. Minimum. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. Retard. Retard.
Interesting. Isn't this scenery compatible? Pretty sure it was. Yeah, I'm a little bit to the right. I know. Brand new. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's compatible with 2024, but it's doing that texture thing. Alright, who's in next? Sam or Zaid? Who's getting in first? If it's Zaid, then I have to stop and let him land. Which it looks like it will. is he? I don't see him. Oh, he's back there. Well, I probably could have crossed then, hey. Actually, that's a good point. Did I? No, I did not. There he is. Was it a quick flight? It was, what? Hang on, what are we at? An hour and 8 minutes? They're basically both on approach at the same time. There's Sam, and there's Zaid. No floating. Put it down. There you go. And hard on the brakes. You should have tried to stop and held for Sam. Oh, Sam looks like he's having some trouble there. Going sideways. I wish we could figure out what was causing this bouncing. Oh, Jesus Christ, Zaid. The twerking. I wish we could figure that out. There we go. Right. What did we have today? We had DJ Nosh came back with his 8-month tier 1. We had 3 follows: Departure Lounge, Pringles, who was already following, and Adam Clough. One of those has now unfollowed by the look of it because we're back to 766. And that's about it for today. We're gonna get to the gate. Stick around. We're gonna go raid. And I'll be back tomorrow. How was my landing rate? 303. Felt better than that. I suppose I did sort of pull the power out and let it just drop onto the runway again, so. Such an unnecessarily tall control tower. Nah, it's alright. Aaron, Aaron, cheers for the 100 bits. Like I said earlier, we've had some good streams this week. It's been a pretty good. Dave, what are you doing? Been a pretty good week for streams. We're just gonna sort of go to the back of it. I don't know what he's doing. I don't mind these Tay model guys. They make some pretty good scenery. Another one of theirs. Cairns is pretty good too. Still have no idea where I'm stopping though because there's no marshaller or guidance or anything. Trying to figure out where the hell to park. Just park anywhere. Doesn't matter. Right. Brakes. We've got some lights on that don't need to be on, so shut down. Go. Let's go give a raid, and I will see you guys. 777 gate. Well, should have been quicker. 3, 2, 1. Alright, chat later, guys. See you.